Some freaky stuff going on here. Freaky stuff going on here. Stuff going on here. God damn it. Right. I think we are sorted. Now I've just got to remember what the hell I was doing. So, I think I've just gotten all the flue flames. I did the mission with Sebastian and I did the trial. So I could go on a wander around Hogwarts and just try and find everything. Or I can look at my quests. Or I could go and pick up any quests that I happen to have missed. Side quests. Just so that they're on my list ready. Such as this one right here. Or I could go and do a load of Merlin trials and whatever else they're called.
I should investigate.
Investigate what?
Revelio.
Ooh. Ow. Ugh.
Bombarda. Leviosa.
Why, as soon as I sit down, I'll get a coughing fit.
Lumos.
I mean, that looks like Wingardium Leviosa to me.
Levioso.
I've got no idea what else it could be, and I don't think I've done one of these before.
Descendo.
Do you know what I think? I think sod it.
You'll regret crossing my path. That crate of
I do,
Chinese
yeah.
jumping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Oh, okay, so this isn't actually a side quest to be picked up. It's the actual side quest itself. Wow.
Would you like me to put you down?
Yes, please.
The view. Levioso. Would you like me to put you down?
Can't be bothered.
Levioso.
What have you done?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Aloha Mora. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio.
Doxy egg. Stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. Well, I never.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Ah, by George, I think it could. If you believe it.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
What the hell? I'm sure I just had another piece of wagon wheel somewhere. Put it down for 5 seconds. Silver been here and stolen it from me. Sure I did. What the hell? Yeah. Well, I don't know whether this is something I've done before or what, but I'm just going to double check. Looks like the place I was last time. I'm going to dive in to make sure. Last time I did this, it glitched. I have a habit of glitching these. Sure, I just heard my door go. Might be moved. Hello? Nice, I haven't been here before.
Revelio.
Right, please don't glitch. So yeah, did plenty of stuff last time. I'm kind of enjoying doing the OCD stuff at this stage, really. Going on and completing just every single one of every little thing. Nice. But if I was going to do that, I should really go to like the corner of the map or something and start from there, so I can keep track. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do at these magical hotspots. I mean, if it's just if it's a way of recharging my magical ability, then fine. Why the hell can't I use a broom? But other than that, it doesn't seem to be anything I can do there. You just look at it, it gives you a sneaky little thing, and then you follow it. Oh jeez, I went through a house again. Oh jeez.
Bombarda.
Looks like I've already gotten this one, to be honest. Cool. So is that all these things do? Why is there like a million on the map and it feels like I can cross them off? Have I done that now, or what? Dude, I need a little sneaker tunnel under my house. That'd be awesome. Just hide there all day and go hee hee hee. I'm pretty sure I did all of this as well. But just in case.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No idea. Moving on. Let's do some Merlin trials, get them ticked off. Hello, Linus. I'm okay, thank you very much for asking. How are you? How's life? Cause he's a man eater. Do 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 do. I say I'm alright. I've had a pretty grim day, to be fair, because my friggin' electricity went off.
An intruder!
And I don't know what's done it, but it won't turn back on.
A bit of dying, are we?
Oh jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I'm assuming I've already done this one. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. My sinuses have been hurting. I haven't had a headache. I think it's just because I'm still breathing in all this crap from the air. That's the second time I've heard a weird noise near my door. Hello? Maybe it's my fire or something. I don't know. Weird. Fair enough. Hopefully that'll sort you out. Yeah, my friggin' electricity went and it won't come back on. It's the like main ring circuit, so it's like all the other ones work. It's just the actual plug sockets in the house. So I've just spent my day like with no electricity, just thinking, which isn't good.
I know
Sat
what
there
that means.
thinking.
Merlin trial.
So currently, every single thing here is plugged into the plug switch on my cooker because it's the only one that I can turn on. But I managed it again. Here I am streaming.
Bombard.
And the only thing I can put it down to, yeah, I mean I was supposed to anyway, I just didn't want to spend the money because I knew it was the electric blanket that, whatever, so it wasn't electrics. But I only did two things before it went off. One was plugging my steamer because I'm taking all the wallpaper off my room. And then I started steaming the wall, and like an idiot, I did it above where there's a plug socket. And I can see there's two drips gone down into it. So I'm hoping it's that, because if it's just that, then I just have to wait for it to fully dry. Although I would have thought it'd be dry by now and it's still not working. And hopefully once it's dry it'll go back on. But I'm waiting to try that before I pay someone to look at it and go, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Bombarda.
What the hell am I here, sir?
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get too stressed out with it, but it really didn't help having no electricity because I didn't want to waste any of my phone battery or anything. I didn't want to watch anything on my iPad because I'd use that tonight maybe if I got it to work. I couldn't watch TV, so I'm just sat there like thinking, what shall I do? So I'm just sat there thinking about the fire and Christmas and grim. I need to distract myself, mate. So yeah, that was pretty annoying. But whatever, you know, I will survive. a bit of a crap period, but once I get through the other end of it. I just really need to find a full-time job. That's what I need. That'll sort a lot of problems out, because I'm just going to pay for things and then get my house sorted. Once my house is sorted, I'll move on with life. Or at least I've been.
What is the shadows playing tricks?
Yeah, just starting to feel like, you know, Job or whatever. Starting to feel a bit biblical, this. I'm just waiting for the fucking locusts to get. Hopefully once we get through the locusts and the drought, we'll be done. But, you know what? At least I haven't got a headache and horrible sinuses. Dude. Well, we weren't here yesterday, but I managed to finally get through that friggin' trial. That was horrible. Took me about sort of 5 goes.
Won't get away with that.
And then I went to like do something else, and I accidentally ended up doing the Sebastian thing. The next quest with him. And that was just grim. Just the one where you like, you gotta go through that tower or whatever it is. And it's like you gotta defeat that troll, which is super difficult. Then you gotta defeat another group of spiders, which is really difficult. I was just like, I didn't even mean to come here. When's this ever gonna end? But I did. I did all of that, and I went and found all of the flu points on the map. So that's done. And at the moment, I'm just kind of doing all of the Merlin trials. Because it's all got to be done anyway, so why not?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Till I run out of Mallow Sweets, which maybe I have. Or maybe I've already activated this one. Yeah, I've got Mallow Sweet leaves, so surely I should be able to do this. So I must have just unlocked it but not done it.
Revelio.
I'm assuming. Can't see anything to put this on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool beans. Coolsies. I don't know what to put this on. Unless it's this. Hello.
Reparo.
Oh, okay. I've just got to find more of them then. I can do that, I think. Yeah, because it wouldn't rest on top of that anyway. So yeah, man, I really don't want to work, if I'm being honest. I've got to work tomorrow, and I've got 3 days as well. It's just gonna be stuck in my head about this house. But I've just got to get through this week. I've got to work tomorrow, the day after that, 3 days off, 1 day in, and then I've got 9 days off for holidays.
Reparo.
So as long as I can make it to that, then we'll be happy. I've already stripped most of the wallpaper in that room. And guess what? I had my friends up the other night. They came down. And I need to get out of the house. I went to see my grandma earlier. Can't just stay in it. But that's mainly because the electricity went, and it's horrible when that happens. And you can't watch or do anything. But I need to be here as much as possible just to get as much done as I can, or I go out of my head. I get your point. When my mum died, I went into work the next day. And they're like, "What the hell are you doing here?" I was just like, I can't sit in that house. But on this occasion, I just want to get stuff done. Because I'm sick of this house being like this.
Reparo.
But that's why I want a full-time job. I just want to get a new kitchen, get things sorted, get a new back door, new boiler, get the hole in my roof replaced. Yeah, I was going to say they were shocked when they walked in because I didn't tell them what had happened until they walked in. And they were saying all this, "We'll come and help you, we've got loads of paint we can give you and loads of stuff that can help you." And apparently, Leanne's going to give me a Mac. Now, I don't know, but apparently, according to her, she got given it for free. She's happy to give it to me. She doesn't want any money, and it's the exact same model as the one I used to have. Which is insane. And if it is, and I hope it is, that'd be freaking awesome, wouldn't it? I might end up making a profit out of this. And I've still got my old bed in the house, so I can put that back as soon as the room's clean. So technically, the only thing that will be different by the end of this will be I've got a better house. The only thing that does upset me a little bit, as well, the Mac was the big thing, but the other thing is I've realised like all my teddies and stuff were like at the bottom of the bed, so they've been thrown in the garden, including like my mum's little toy teddy thing. So that's like the last thing she ever gave me and stuff, and I've like kept it safe all this time. It's just burnt, so that's a bit upsetting. Chaos, is that you? Yes, it is. Hi, Chaos. But yeah, other than that, I had a really nice time with my friends. We got really drunk, played drinking games, and watched Love Actually. Because there was bog all on the TV, and that was the only thing that I could actually put myself through watching. I don't mind Love Actually. Compared to most horrible, cheesy garbage, it's at the top of the list. As in, quite good. But thanks for asking. Chaos is a naughty devil.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the
crap.
other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Not quite. Crucible.
I was lucky, I didn't even mean to press that.
Spells glance off of me. Accio, prepare and stop me. You can't stop us.
Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
Place it. I've been fighting since before you were born. A miss, Bombarder.
Chaos, what are you doing? I'm really hoping this electricity sorts itself.
That's all the crates of
I can't
Chinese
think
chomping
what else would have
cabbages.
done it. The only other
Better go and see
possibility
Mr.
would be
Thistlewood's
like
friend in Feldcroft.
the fire brigade turned it off, as they said they were gonna, but it turned out they just turned the circuit breakers off. But if they'd done that, surely I wouldn't be able to still turn on the gas cooker and the lights. It's just the plug sockets that are off. I don't think they could even just turn them off specifically, even if they wanted to. And given that all I did just before it went off was the steaming, it must be right.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
I mean, I don't even use that friggin' plug socket, so if there's a way of, like, deactivating it entirely, physically, I'd be happy to do it. I'm not really worried as long as the breakers are off, which they are. I'm sorry, well, it should be me that's apologising. Hi, Lara. I'm not sure what you mean, but on the circuit breakers, it's just my cooker, my washing machine, my lights upstairs, lights downstairs, and my main ring circuit. So there's just one thing for all the plug sockets. Every single one of them's turned off. Well, not now, but it was when I last tested it. But I was just saying, I know which plug socket it'll be. I just wish there was a way of like unscrewing it. Say, pull the thing out. Don't leave exposed wires, but just deactivate it and then screw it back. Turn on. Be happy. Hi Lara, it should be me that's apologising that I haven't read them. I started streaming as soon as you sent them. I'm sorry. I bet you're a tired little boopy. Drinky drinkies. You and your crazy, snowy adventures.
What's that? You made a mess.
I think the last thing I saw you sent was saying that you listened to my message and started crying. Don't cry. I don't want to make you cry. Linus, don't tell anyone that I make girls cry. Ooh.
Such agility. I won't rest until you're dead. I'll cut you from ship to shadow.
So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you mean there, Linus, but obviously I can turn them off with a switch. But if there is a problem with it, or it's got water in it or something, or it's short, I'd rather just get rid of the plug socket, is what I'm saying. But I wouldn't know how to do that.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Still no match for me. To your knees. Had enough?
Accio. Bombarder.
Boom. Lara, 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 Lara. Well, I hope you had a good night, Lara. Looks like you did. You and your crazy Russian sex slave waitresses being made to stand on tables and whatnot. Some sort of strange tradition that I've never heard of. Why the hell was I even there? I was going over here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Lara, you hiding? I bet you're tired after drinkies, aren't you? Oh jeez. And then I'll cry, and then you'll hear me cry, and then you'll cry,
Merlin himself would be
and
proud.
then they'll write a sitcom about it. Mayor's Christmas. The ITV Christmas movie. One day a bed burns down. Emotions run wild.
Accio.
Can love exist between a Briton and a Russian? Find out this Christmas, 10 p.m. Hey, get away.
Bombarder. Accio. Accio. Crucio. Bombarder.
Ugh. Nice. I love carrot cake. Where's my carrot cake? That's what I'd like to know.
How nice of you to stop by.
Goblins will.
Is it carrot cake with icing? No, that's the question. That's the best. Told ya. Now I've got a reputation. It's not my fault. I can't say anything. Not Lara crying. I'll try. I'll just describing my bloody electricity going. I'm sorry I couldn't be there today, Chaos. I wanted to be. Yeah, carrot cake's amazing. Carrot cake and cheesecake. Yeah. It's not my fault, trust me, I wish this hadn't happened. So I was telling Linus before, basically the electricity just went off when I was steaming my room. And it won't go back on. And it's definitely the plug sockets, because it's that circuit that won't turn back on. So I can only assume that water got behind the plug socket, because that is where I was doing it, above the plug socket like an idiot. So hopefully all I have to do is wait for it to dry. Currently everything in my room is powered by one plug, which is my cooker plug, which is on a different circuit. I've got a lead going into this room, a lead that my router is plugged into, another lead here that's got my PS4, monitor, lamp and PC plugged into it. I don't like doing it, but it's not ridiculous. And I can at least do stuff. There's no shame in tears here.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
There's no shame in your tears. Yeah, they're not shame tears, Chaos. There you go. They're compassion tears. They're empathy tears.
Bombarda.
Sis. What's everybody's days been like? What has everybody's day been like? That's what I meant to say. I'm assuming that Lara has been maybe a little bit hungover. And Chaos has been streaming, playing Final Fantasy 9. And apparently Linus has got rubbish sinus. Or sinuses. So she's feeling a bit poorly. Yeah, banned. Thanks, guys. I'd say thanks, Chaos, but it might not be Chaos, so I'm going to start to say thanks, guys.
Bombarda.
Oh my god, how many more?
Revelio.
Oh my god. I was telling Linus as well, I really don't want to go to work, to be honest, because it's just going to be in my head until I get all this sorted. But I've got 3 days of work starting tomorrow, then 3 days off, then 1 day in, and then I've got 9 days off.
Bombarda.
Plenty of time to get some stuff sorted. Yeah. Yeah. I guessed it was someone. I didn't want to say chaos because it might not have been. Thank you, Linus. Should set up some sort of reward scheme. Mob talk. Ho ho. Mob talk's got a Chinese on the way. Tell us what you're having. Everyone likes food in the den. We want to hear what you're having. Yeah, I was just saying that I've been steaming my walls, and clearly I've allowed the water to drip down, the moisture, and it's gone behind a plug, so I can't put my electricity on to all my plugs. So today's been horrible. It annoys me so much when I don't have electricity, and you realise that everything is dependent on it. Can't use my iPad, can't use my TV, my phone battery's about to go, can't charge it. Well annoying. No internet, no TV. Makes Davey a dull boy. Dude, have I not done this yet? What the fuck? Whoa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yes, it could. Where's this where this is anyway? Oh, sweet. I just went in here because I thought it might have some sort of sneaky good things. Once again, I've been here before. Maybe it's not in here. I'm pretty sure I've done everything in here. Nine days off, baby. Feel free to pop round and visit if you're ever on a day off, mate. I'll have a beer here for you or something. I've got loads of drink at the moment because my mates came round and left it all. They always do. Got a full bottle of Malibu. I've got half a bottle of whiskey, Jack Daniels. I've got 2 VKs. I don't know how the hell they always seem to think we're going to get through it in one night. Malibu is good. That's what we were using in the drinking game as like the shots, basically. It's nice for about an hour, and then it gets a bit much on its own.
Mwah. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Kissy kissy kisses. Taco flavored kisses from my band. It's nice with Coke, definitely. We just didn't have Coke with it.
Lumos.
Pizza!
Oh yes, I've got 2 pizzas. I might have one tonight. But I thought I'd be a bit cheeky on my way back. Popped in Rajar Brothers. Got myself 2 Bombay Bad Boys pot noodles. And chicken fajita. And some wagon wheels. So to be honest, the wagon wheels are probably oh, poop.
Stop right there. Or I'll
Probably
make
fill me up.
Lamb to the slaughter.
Reducto.
Yeah, I'll read your messages as soon as I finish. I'm sorry that I can never read them at the same time. It's just I have to use my phone as a chat device, and it's just I'm lazy, I guess, but it's also a lot of effort given my setup. So both. If I don't see you beforehand, really enjoy your vacation. You're going somewhere first, you said, and then you're going to Vietnam. Hope it's awesome.
Lumos.
And night, get some good rest, hydrate if you've been drinking. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to get up here? Right, thank you. Okay. What's like cocaine? Do 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 do. When you've been just the cocaine. Eric Clapton, cocaine. Oh yeah. Gets to see the sea. Because Lara's a mermaid. She loves the sea. One of those sexy mermaids like in Hook. My audio's gone off. Can anyone else hear the game? I'm not bothered if it's just me. But otherwise, I'm going to have to unplug everything. And plug it all back in just so I can see my PC. Sort it out and then come back. Can't be asked. The game is frozen. This is doing my nuts in, man. Because the only other thing that I've lost during this whole thing is the other monitor. I can't get it to work. I'm assuming loads of soot went inside it. So it's like shorted it. So I'm only using one monitor. But if I plug the PC in, then I can't go to the PlayStation. I can't go across onto that channel. So I have to unplug it every time, and it's a friggin' SVGA cable, so it's really awkward to do without if you can't see what you're doing. Well, I mean, it's still streaming, isn't it? Because you're it. Oh, my back.
Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Oh. Thank you. I'm really trying to stay patient right now. Excuse me, that was horrible. I'm assuming you can hear me now. Okay, can you hear the music? Game music, I mean. Thank you, sorry. Seriously, man, I'm really close to just, like, losing it. Well, I was asking Chaos how her day was and what she'd been up to. I said I'd ask her if she'd been good, but what would be the point in asking that? Because I know the answer.
I thought I could count on my friend.
And then I said, "Ooh, I'd like to go and
Pardon me,
wander around
is everything all right?
Hogwarts,
No, it's not.
but I know
We only
that
had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil
because I've
the
only got a
village.
few things
I'm afraid I
left,
don't follow
they're going to be really
Who
hard to
spoiled
find.
things? Also, what bells?
I always wander around thinking I'll
Professor
just find
Black
loads of
ordered
new
Mr. Moon
stuff,
to take down the
and I
bells
just
in
end
the
up
bell
going around the
tower.
same bit of castle.
Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back.
No worries, I've already
We've
put them
always
back.
been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline, Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions.
I'd
Then
love
she
to do
wasn't
more of those
comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm
secret
stuck,
rooms with the
unable
puzzles,
to tell which bell goes
with the
where.
blocks. Intelligence cube.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree.
Cool.
even for
Where is
Black,
that, Linus?
Taking down the bells for a headache.
I'm not
I
bothered
agree.
about
I thought it might also have been that they
spoilers and
interrupted
stuff
his hourly
anymore.
naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Okay.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Yep, they are. I fixed them before, so give me my quest reward, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. We're going that way. I was just being facetious, but if I can, I've forgotten where she was. Is she down there? I think she was down there. There she is.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Yay!
Credit to the school.
Well, I was
Can't
being
wait to hear
facetious,
them.
but
Can't wait for the headmaster
Sweet.
to hear them. I wish I could see his face.
oh my god.
Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
I was saying that when the mic went off, I
Don't
was
know
asking
much
how
this
your day
means
was,
for me
and I would have asked how if you'd been good, but would there really be any point in that? Because I already know the answer to that question.
That brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to run around each other without.
Revelio.
Is that the one out here somewhere, isn't there? And I couldn't find it last time. And it seemed like it was sort of.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe not. There is somewhere outside where I kept hearing a bink.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Hello.
Revelio.
Boggart's closet. This old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful boggart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among a werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. Field guide page. Chaos. Chaos is a chaotic entity that is never good. Never turn your back on chaos because she may get you.
Revelio.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most...
Back to the main hall. Is that where I was? Or is that not the main hall? There's a lot of places that look like a main hall. Is this it? You want me to go outside? This isn't the main hall, is it? Because I can actually walk out here. The other one requires you to actually exit the doors. Okay. I mean, I'm going to struggle even finding that. Is that the exit to the main place? Can I click on any of these? Shall I just go outside? Beep 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 boop 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 beep beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop. Oh, it's a tough week, man, mentally. Of course it's not on the minimap. Why would it be on the minimap? Is this the entrance? Keep going upstairs. door.
Revelio.
Go back. I only carried on so far because there was no other places to go. Sounds where I went. Ooh, nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Thank you, Linus.
Revelio.
Stylish top hat. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. A set of tapestries tells a tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumour has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Cool.
Defender. Incendio. Accio. Flipendo.
Well, it got me the chest. If I can't do anything here, fair enough. It just seems a bit weird that they're all lighting up as if I could do something. Okay. Thank you, Linus. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky, that place. I like it.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I could only think of using slash, and like it, slash it in half and drop it and there'd be things behind it. Oh, why is my back hurting so much, man?
Today's lesson
Fine all
will
day.
cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance.
Revelio.
Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early...
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting
All of
school in the
bell towers
world
that
seem
loom above
dull.
it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious.
I don't think I have.
Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course.
I suppose magic is a little bit like technology in a way. In that, whereas AI can now produce kind of art, it's not the same as somebody poring over it. So if someone wants to make fine metal work, it's not really a skilled artisan, is it? It's someone with a wand going boop. So you kind of lose the respect, really.
Said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
But I suppose that's true for all magic.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his
Coolsies.
case. Out his quick hand and deft
Revelio.
witches and wizards never cold spring that year. Never strayed from Belville. Students of
Abandoning class to wander the halls is
Revelio.
Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
the Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful
Revelio.
magic.
This Grimbold West sounds like a helpful fellow. Not a hero of the rebellion.
Grimblewald Weft, whatever. This is a skull of famous Taylor Grimblewald Weft. His skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coasts during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. It's preventing them from taking ill during battle. Once again, I'm confused. Did he use magic or did he use needles?
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Revelio.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower, retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not
Sir
won
Aphrodite
by
was the
vanquishing
friendliest
foes in single combat,
This is a
nor by
centuries-old likeness
slaying
of Pandora.
bloodthirsty dragons.
Fearless mouse hunter
Rather
and
in training
devoted.
young
Revelio.
scullerers.
People have always loved
Where his warm and approachable
Waving Knight. This set of armour belonged to Sir Aphpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics, some attribute of his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. Nice.
friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Are we done? We're done.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, they say. Or at least, I like to say.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
How can I do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio.
She's a man eater, cause you know she's chaos. Four more shifts, that's all I've got to get through. Is that the one you're talking about, Linus? Yeah. I can't remember where I've been and where I haven't. Such is the problem. I mean, I suppose I'm closest to the demiguise statues. Well, I'm closest to the astronomy table, but I'm guessing that's somewhere super sneaky secret. Probably part of a quest or something. Seeing as there's only one. God, I am sick of the smell of fire. It's all I've been smelling all week.
Revelio.
Yeah, I have been doing. Still bloody sinks of it. It's just all up in my nostrils, all over my clothes. It's going to take ages, man. There's no point really going to town on like washing all my stuff and things in great detail because they'll just be sat around whilst it still smells of it. So I need to get everything fundamental sorted. Get rid of the wallpaper. Clean all the carpets properly and then repaint all the walls and ceiling.
Finite.
Yeah, I got it. I remember reading it and it whatever's freezes you. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm assuming this will probably take me to it, but I don't know. Is this right in front of me? I'm sure I just saw one. Flue point.
Revelio.
Yeah, the flue point's there, isn't it? So that it just take me there. Yeah, we got it. Is it not? Well, let's just find out. Oh. Dude, give me a full-time job and give me some money. I should just spend my money, to be honest. I'm just worried in case I was to lose the job or something. Take ages to be comfortable again. But I've got enough to pay for a new PC at least.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And
Oh,
by
jeez.
students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me...
I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream tonight, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty...
That's why my other frame hung.
Yeah.
On that place. Though I suppose one could
Just
do
want to forget
worse.
about today and
I once knew a
go
portrait
to
who
bed,
ended
to
up
be
in the
honest.
Hogshead. No one's heard from him since.
It's bothering me as well, all this stuff with
Back
the
to
fire,
your
because
frame.
it's clearly affecting my streams, because I'm just
There I was, powdering my wig, and the next
not
thing
in the right
I was
headspace.
being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Revelio.
No one makes a fool of a tedious rat.
Revelio.
Yeah. I keep hearing different parts of like John Williams-esque scores. I hear Home Alone the most. Sometimes it reminds me of Hook, if he did that. I'm pretty sure he did. And rarely when you're doing like a big quest, it reminds me of Jurassic Park.
Revelio.
Help! I've been kidnapped!
Revelio.
The old librarian. One of the librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumour is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, and he was known for his liberal use of silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Revelio.
I do not believe in fairies. I used to love Hook. Little link to this movie with Maggie Smith.
Rumor is
Dustin Hoffman as Hook. Peter! My Peter, dear boy. Thingy is Smee, whatever.
Revelio.
Forgotten his name. Load of gangster movies. Smee? That's me. I'm Smee. If you want me to, I suppose. I wasn't. I've been picking up side quests just to get them on my list, but I'm quite enjoying just like marking things off at the moment.
Revelio.
Like collectibles and stuff. I'll probably do all the side quests, like do a load of them at once. Not all of them, but a load of them.
Your rapscallions are surely up to no good. Off with you.
So Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such he became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known for the wizarding world, he's famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Y, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Yeah, I understand your frustration if you thought I was kind of walking there and taking ages just to get out of the castle, and bloody hell, this is going to take 2 hours. I'm just exploring the castle for a little bit, really. I did a lot last night with just getting all of the flu points, flu flames, and that stupid trials thing. Jesus. I can't remember how I actually did it, but I mean, I think I just realised how beneficial it was to use all of my spells on those dead people, whatever. So instead of just attack, I started using like Bombarder and stuff, and the other one, and it just killed them in one go. So it made it all a lot faster.
Revelio.
No. Well, I didn't, but I wasn't even thinking about it at all. I wasn't going to be doing it. I've got quite a few quests to do. I was kind of enjoying, really, more flying around the world and just picking up like Merlin trials and stuff, but there's so many. I don't really want to do an entire stream just doing that. But once again, I've kind of started walking around in circles already. So let's at least go out here for a change of scenery. Well, I'm jealous of Mob Talk having Chinese food tonight. Ooh. I've got 2 pot noodles, 4 wagon wheels, 2 pizzas, cheese, tomatoes, onion, and bread. Yeah. I don't know, does it tell you anywhere? I can't fly my brood from it, can I? Oh, yes I can. Is it on my challenges? Yeah. Ugh. So surely I'm not already on that and I've only got 12 more to go. So I've done 32... So I've done 40. Two, 8, 18, 32, 40. Oh, okay. 2 plus 6 is 8. 8 plus 10 is 18. 18 plus 14 is 32. 32 plus 8 is 40. Whatever, you know what you're talking about. 48. I did have a question from last night that I meant to ask you. These lock challenges, number 1, can I unlock them? And number 2, is that like flues? Is that like you got to find all of the flues? Because it looks like the flue flame. It's kind of like dulled. In which case, when I do unlock it, I think I've done them all. So is it just going to go bing, bing, bing? Chaos! Hi. Ancient magic pieces. Okay. Well, I don't know how I'll unlock them then. How you doing, Chaos, you little boopy? What are you doing? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I suspect Linus is being a bit elusive there, but I'm sure he knows. But cool, cool, cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27. So I've still got loads to go, haven't I? I haven't got 12 to go or anything. So those... My challenge thing just goes up to... whatever it is. 50 or 60 or something. Oh no, you said there's 90 odd. But it only... My challenges only go up to a certain amount, but there's a lot more anyway. It looks like the Hogwarts Legacy sign. Cheating on you, you've got... Oh, nothing. Oh, geez, Chaos, you naughty little boopy. If you look up Hogwarts Legacy on Google Pictures and stuff, look at the W. Hee hee, looked it up. 27. That's... Touch that. Touch what icon again? The challenges. Ooh, hello. Chaos. You had too much sugar. Uh-oh, watch out everybody. Which icon, Linus? Do you mean when I was down here, looking at some of these? I don't know what you meant. And it would have been too late anyway. The icon go back. Sorry, I thought you said go south. I thought south meant it was a map direction. South before moving. Okay. Want this one? Oh, this one? The one under the house is in this one. This one, bottom one, yeah. Cool. So what? I know what these are. I've been to them a few times. I was wondering that before. Like, what's the point in these? Because like you just go there, you see the things. It points to like a little bit of magic. You fly through it and it goes, and that's it. But I'm happy to, if there's a way to unlock them, I'll go and do that. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos mod. Okay. Well, what I've done before is you kind of usually find it outside the house on the ground. It says inspect, you press square, and then you get these little floaty things, and then it shows like a lit up thing above the house or something. And then you fly through it and it does nothing. Which is fun.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay, investigate. Then they point to something, which is that thing. Oh, okay, there's 3 of them. One.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
You have to go back to it or something. Nope. Oh, Chaos. When will you stop being so naughty? That is the question.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Bombarda!
Well, I don't mind if there's some sort of like indication. Like the first one sort of showed me where it was.
Accio. Bombarder. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Confringo.
It's supposed to show you where where the next one goes.
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
If that blue thing's gone, which it has, then that was definitely the blue thing, so I'm guessing the other one is this one.
That wasn't so
Nice.
difficult.
Well, now I know. I just wanted to know what it was. So I need to find out what the other locked thing is as well then. I have seen like little platforms on the floor, and it kind of looks like one of those. The other locked challenge. I've never really known what to do with them. I've only seen a couple of them, so they might have just been background scenery rather than anything interactable.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Thank you, Linus.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Well, this morning I watched all of Stranger Things, which I've been enjoying. Hi, Silver. Boo to you. You scary little ghost. How is Silver? This is Halloween, this is Halloween. I mean, realistically, I should just, like, go here and then just do everything now, including the magic points, downwards. Or there, because it's a tiny bit closer. But it's going to be a bit of a boring stream. Oi, oi, oi! Well, today, Silver, I managed to friggin' bust my electrics. So now I've got no electric to my main plugs anywhere. So I'm running everything off the plug that goes to my cooker at the moment. I'm hoping it was because I was stripping the wallpaper and it dripped down and went into a plug socket, so hopefully when it dries we'll be okay. But today has been very dull, let me tell you. Just been sat here. I would have carried on doing my house and stuff, but once the light went, there's no light anywhere, obviously. I almost read a book, I was that bored. Yeah, I didn't even think, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't think. It's because I'd already done it on one side of the room, and there's plugs there. But when I did it there, I just did the top, and this is the best bit about it, because it's really thick wallpaper. And once you get the top of it off, you can just go, and it comes off in one perfectly. It's such a nice feeling. But the other side's got older wallpaper on it, and it's really thin, and you got to scrape it. So I was just like pressing it against the wall, and I totally forgot there was a plug socket below it. If I'd started anywhere else, I probably wouldn't have even got round to that today, so it wouldn't have happened. I swear to God, all these tiny mistakes, man, costing me a lot. Oh no, that's right. But yeah, I should have done that. If I'd remembered there was a plug socket there, I should have done that. I don't even know if I would have thought of it, to be honest, because I wouldn't have thought like there's going to be so much moisture that it's going to actually drip down. I just assume it'd be like soaked up by the wallpaper. But now I know. I'm learning lots of lessons this week. Hi, Slay. How you doing? You hungover today? As I've told everyone a million times, I fucked up my electrics today, so yeah. That's all I'll say. I'm not moaning about it every time, sorry. But how are you doing, lad? Nice. I wish I could recover that fast. I was hungover yesterday. Couldn't wait to go to sleep. Well, it's been a little bit of a tedious stream. I've just been like finding all the collectibles and stuff. I had nothing other than a saw through all day. Anyone want it free? Yes. I'll just say yes to that. I don't know what it means, but I'll say yes. Well, like I say, mate, I've had a pretty grim day with no electric, but apart from that, yeah, sure. Got to see my grandma. So I will tell the story again. I was stripping my wallpaper and I forgot there's a plug socket below it and the water went in there. I assume that's what caused it. So now my circuit breakers won't turn back on. So I'm hoping when it dries it'll be fine. And as it is, I'm running my entire computer and setup here from the plug in my kitchen for my cooker because it's on a separate ring. And with regards to how I've been doing today, I've been sat there with nothing to do or watch, thinking about how grim the house is, basically. So, yeah. My thoughts are my worst enemy. Note that all I've had today. Oh shit. Yep. I'd like to say other than that, fantastic, but yeah, that's all that's going on really at the moment. I'm back in work tomorrow, which is going to wreck my head after all this. I've got 3 days consecutively, 3 days off, 1 day in, and then I've got 9 days off. So I'm going to do as much as I can. Oh, sometimes I get rid of my chat on here and I never know how to get it back. Let's maximize. Then there's a chat button, which should work, but it's not, of course, because there we go. I had nothing other than a sore throat. Okay, I get it. Sorry, mate. Well, Linus is kind of similar. He's got a headache and his sinuses are really hurting. I'm sorry to hear everyone's ill. Did you have a good night, though, Slay? That's what matters. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, bup, bup, bup. What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. But I'm all good, that's good. Well, I'm still living in my front room. It's been kind of nice in a way. Cozy. Just laying by the fire every night. And I stopped watching TV years ago, but it's been kind of nice to just browse through TV as well. So it's been different. And I used to have a bed as well, and an iMac. So it's been different not having those. And I used to have electricity as well. So that's been different. The one good thing about doing just mindless quests like this is I can chat more without having to concentrate. But yeah, I'm trying to think about anything else really. I haven't done anything else, just been laying in this room all the time. Well, I went to see my grandma. Kind of wish I hadn't, to be honest, because she wouldn't stop fussing over me, feeling sorry for me, and then warning me and telling me I needed to get a shave and clean my fingernails because they're full of soot, which I do like 3 times a day, but it doesn't make any difference. But to be honest, I wanted to see her, but I wanted to get out of the house more than anything. That's why I went. Doing good. Me and the kids are having pizza break. Nice. Dude, I wish I was one of your kids, man. Seems you're always just playing computer games or eating pizza. Or Thai food. Yes, please. Will you adopt me, Slay? At least I don't have a sore throat, but I had a headache and have sinuses that hurt. Yeah. Different background. Start with a sore throat, not anymore. Ibuprofen, got rid of that for the headache. Some vendors sell brooms too. Yeah. Well, just I guess it's 100% completion. I don't know if you get anything for getting them. Do you? If you do, then I'll definitely get them. I'm watching Ghost Adventures. That sounds fun. Is it those stupid things where they walk through houses in the dark and go, "Oh my god, did you hear that?" And it's like a cat.
Revelio.
Yeah. Okay, I'm off to Norway. Hello, I am the mayor. I'm Norwegian. I have lived here for many years. Squirtle! Nice. I've got a Totoro one. I'm sure you've seen it before. But it's basically falling apart at this stage. Really? Oh, poop. Oh no, that is the right place, isn't it? Because there's only two. And it's not the other one, because that's where I started this quest. Oh. I see. Silly mayor. What a silly Billy. Life as a nerd dad with nerd kids is great. Yeah. 7 years blasting through Borderlands with me on hard difficulty. Nice. Well, that's kind of what I always wanted, mate. I'm quite jealous of Vince for the life he's set up. If you know who Vince is. Got me into streaming. He basically got himself a nerd girlfriend, and then they had a kid, and they're raising him to be a nerd. And he's a nerd. It's awesome. I think nerds have got the best temperament. Yeah, they go looking around for a ghost. Well, if it's the things I'm thinking of, it's incredibly American, incredibly fake, and yeah. But whatever floats your boat, man. Enjoy. I remember the South Park episode where they go, "Did you hear that? Did you hear that?" And he wheezes himself and he goes, "Look, there's wee on my pants. How did they get wee on my pants? Ah!" And then he just run out the house. Can you not just buy them all from thingies anyway?
Or it can feed you.
Whatever it's called in Hogsmeade. Ah, cool. Well, I don't know how bothered I am if it's not like a quest item or something, but I'll do it. I don't know when I'll do it, but I will do it. I thought it was probably going to be a thing, collectible or something. Boop. Yeah. A little bit of a spider leg there. I assume it was a spider leg, or that was one very hung spider. Do spiders have wee-wees? I'm assuming they do.
Revelio. Confringo.
There's been a lot of times recently when I've been trying to shoot things and, like, it does nothing for a minute.
Confringo. Revelio.
Boom. Oh geez, Silver, what did you say that you've retracted? God, I don't know what's going on with my back. I've been alright all day. And it's ever since I sat down. Proper lower back pain's going on here. Oh. I need an office job. I'm looking at the moment. I'm looking at, there was a few jobs for like IT apprentice, which sound pretty interesting. I'd love to have an IT job, but I just don't really know what I'm doing. But if I get an apprenticeship, hello, that'd suit me. Probably the job I'd want to do the most. Besides, you know, anything creative. Nice. Super Silver. Well, I can't play it anymore. I mean, I can play it on PS4, I guess. But it was always really rubbish on PS4. It was only any good on my Mac. Well, I'm sorry guys if this is boring, me going around doing this, but I'm quite enjoying it. It's relaxing. And they've got to be done at some point anyway.
Hey, your information.
Hey. Oh, jeez.
Confringo. Revelio.
Whee. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. Poop.
Revelio.
Whoa. Hey! What was that crazy noise? Somebody's scaring me here. Yeah, I've got a suspicion it was Chaos. You know what a sneaky, naughty booby she is. Friggin'. Oh. Headphones are hurting my ears. Everything's hurting. Why is everything hurting? I don't deserve this. Well, we're doing quite well. We've got a nice little portion of the map already carved out there. A little bit of self little pep talks just then. Well done, Dave. You're great. You're doing a great job. Okay. Fair enough if that was the flowers in the game. It was very loud if it was. It sounded more like one of the crazy sound effects from the throwables. Yeah, Chaos is probably cheating on me again. I guess so. Sure. Sure.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wow. A million puzzles suddenly.
Accio.
Boom. No, I didn't see it. Oh crap.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
Battle Arena.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with all this lot. Or is it just to get us out of here?
Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Obviously why, because I can just use my broom and go out the other hole. Fine, if it does something, it just seems like it leads us out of here, but we can just go that way, but okay. Weird. Skeletons. Little skeletons.
Leviosa.
Fine. How strange. Anyway. Yeah, okay. I guess so. Universal Credit want me to look for voluntary work, but I don't want to because I'm not that talkative. Also, I don't like crowded people. Yeah, they asked me to as well, and I really don't see the point. I see the point in a moralistic sense, but if I'm not earning any money, then sorry, but I'll do that sort of stuff when I'm a millionaire and I don't need money. But it was kind of their theory that it could lead to work, but anywhere that takes on volunteers doesn't provide you with work at some point. So I guess they think it's networking. Like some dude's going to walk in and I'm going to go, oh yeah, and smooze him. And he says, oh, you can be vice president of my company. Alright, nice one. No. So I don't really understand why they do it. I imagine it's so that they can look good. And also maybe they think it could possibly lead to something whilst you've got absolutely nothing to do, I guess. But like I say, I'd rather spend that time actually job searching. It's a weird one. Well, I'm lucky that I've got a part-time job.
This looks intriguing.
And to be honest, in every single job I've had, I've only actually left 2 of them properly. Every single other one, I've got so sick of them that I've just walked out and not gone back. But I can't do that now. So I really just need to use this time to find a good job. Preferably in an office setting. Partly because I like office settings. Also because I think I'm getting a bit older now, man. My knees and back are fucking up. And also because it's also always full-time work, whereas things like bar work and kitchen work aren't. But yeah, I'm going to start searching for more IT apprentice type jobs, see what I can see. Just need to do my CV up, and I don't really have anything to do that on right now. I have actually got an IT CV. Not that I've got any experience in it. It's just more the personal letter, whatever. It's tailored more towards it.
Revelio.
But it'd be nice being able to learn more about computers anyway, and
Revelio.
yeah, that's about it.
Accio. Reparo.
But yeah, man, I hate to say it, but Universal Credit do not care, man. As long as you get a job, they're happy. That's why I appreciated it so much when they sent me to Restart, because they were actually really nice and helpful, and like the guy that was my advisor was like ringing me and telling me stuff, just checking how I was and saying about jobs he'd seen. And if I said, well, I don't know if I could do this would be not really what I want to do, he'd go, yeah, totally agree, man. We need to get you something that you could like carry through and stay in. He was even giving me like opportunities for 3D stuff and whatnot, and subscribe to my stream and everything. But Universal Credit do not care. They just want you off their hands. Yeah. They were the same with me. I became the king of making up excuses. I found that I was just very good at being charming when I went in. Like, oh, yeah, alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant. And have a real conversation with the person on the desk. And they wouldn't be that bothered. Whereas you see people going in there and like just muttering and going, no, I don't want to do stuff. Oh, God. Grr. And of course, you can lie. It's not like to check up. They're not going to go, well, we rang John. Because they don't know who I'm speaking to or where the job is or anything. So I fobbed them off for ages and just really put my efforts into applying for jobs that I could really see myself doing. And eventually I sort of got one, which is this one. I'm hating it now, but that's mainly because it's part-time. And I need money now. So, it's my advice. Be positive, be charming when you're in there. Lie about doing all the crap that they want you to do, but actually really work hard at just trying to find the jobs you want to do. If you are looking for a job, I can't remember what your situation is. I thought you were at college and stuff, so I wouldn't know from that perspective. I only know from being unemployed and that's it. I might get back in touch with the guy from Restart because I'm sure he'd still help me out if I was looking now. Is this the one where I couldn't find any other ones? Well, I've got 2, but I'm assuming there's more. Usually at least 3 things.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah. Yeah, they were quite far apart, those ones, weren't they? Well, I don't know the rules then. I thought either you had to be just unemployed with nothing like college or anything because you can't be expected to do both. Or perhaps they help you out a little bit and give you a tiny amount of money. But they expect you to find like a part-time job or something, because it's not like you could go for a full-time job and do college at the same time. So I don't know how it works. I do quite enjoy listening to this fire when I'm just lay there in this room, because it sounds like a little techno track. It's going. Ugh. I think this fire's on pretty much full. Should really calm down. But thank you to the government for giving me £150 to my gas and electricity.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kitty. Meow. It's really annoying if you're facing the wrong way. Okay, fine. I say you can't see where they're going. You can if you turn around. Quick enough. Search a chest through the wall. Nice. Oh, I did something silly last night, Linus. I was going at full speed, and then like I shot through into a house, and I was flying my broom, so you can't land inside a house, but you can't get out either. So I was just trapped. It's the one thing I will say about this game, and I'm not bothered at all, really. It hasn't been any hindrance, but it is very glitchy considering it's been out a while and there's been updates and everything. It's like a lot of glitches. More glitches than in Skyrim, and that was made in like 2011. Oh jeez, what have I done? Oh, that's okay. I just reloaded. No, I could still access the map, so I just used the flue point to get out of there. I used the same flue point that was actually in the house. But yeah, man, I had a glitch on the one of those pools that you find as well, and you dive in the same stream. When you come back through it, and you're just like you're kind of invisible. The camera's in sort of first-person perspective, and you can't move. But we've had that saving glitch when we were fighting those spiders that time. We had that brief glitch with the when you set your spells up in the menu thing. I know, and if I did find a job, I've got to do college and that. I don't want to be stressing about it. Well, you know, some jobs you'll come across and it'll actually be enjoyable, mate. And you'll suddenly realise it's worth it as soon as you get that money in. I know, I'm sure that you know this, but...
Revelio.
I know what you mean as well. In Spyro has less glitches. Yeah, it just seems weird. Like, are they not bothered or something? They're not like super... In Skyrim, it's really annoying when things glitch because there's a million quests and some of them will glitch, and then you've done like a million and one of them's failed. And it's like, no! I wanted perfect. So it doesn't matter much. And you can usually solve it by using a save in this. But I just find it odd. It's like, did they not have game testers? Well, I mean, are they not bothered? Okay. But yeah, I totally know what you mean, mate. Look, if you're just trying to get money off Universal Credit to help you survive and eat sausage rolls, and you're not actually, you don't want a job at all, then you keep it up, mate. You can pretty much do it indefinitely with the way things are set up. You just have to put up with lying to someone on a weekly basis and getting a bit of a patronising lesson each week. If you can do that, is it worth the money? Probably. On the other hand, if you get a little part-time job and you really enjoy it, get a whole group of new friends and new lease of life, and can do both comfortably and get a load of money on the side, and that's even better. You just have to like tot up how much they give you. I think it was about 280 quid a month I used to get from Universal Credit, which equaled out at basically a full-time wage if I worked 1 day a week. Or something like that, I can't remember. I did calculate it. Whereas if I had a part-time job I was working each day for just 4 hours, it'd be a lot more.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah. Well, they're just... I've been in positions like that. You just sat at a desk. That's your job. They tell you that you've got to make sure people are doing stuff and trying to incentivise them and all that, but really they just want to tick things off and have you say that you've been looking for a job so they can tick it off and don't have to... Next person.
Revelio.
I mean, you will get the odd, you know, hero who wants to...
Confringo.
No, I can see you're really struggling. I'm really going to help you, and I'm going to make sure you get a job and stuff. And they just want you to, like, work as, you know...
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Wiping bums for the rest of your life or something. But I would say if you see jobs you think you could get and you're younger, and there's a higher chance of them snapping you up for them, I'd go for it. It's only getting worse out there. I have long talks with my dad about like previous generations and stuff. Ooh, this is a nice little place, isn't it? And Hogsmeade Station, nice. Oh, I have been here. I forgot.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
But the one thing he will admit is, in his generation, jobs were plentiful. Yes, they were much tougher, but you could just dip in and out of them, basically. Ooh.
Revelio.
Good point. Thank you, Linus. Like Jiminy Cricket on my shoulder. Hey, wait! Oh, Tinkerbell. Oh, Navi. From Zelda. You're my Navi from Zelda, Linus. Hey, listen!
Revelio.
Bink, 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 bink. Question mark. Is it on the map or on the minimap or what? In the door.
Revelio.
Hey. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Otterline Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers, and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Oh geez, so they used like regular people as labour and then made them forget. That's like the KGB without the killing. Thank you, Linus, for that, by the way. Yeah, I used to have to go in every single time. There was about 3 times in total over 6 months that they said we can do it via phone call. But it's just them because they were too busy or something. As soon as I started with Restart as well, then I think they said they could do it by phone call. Because I was already getting told off by one person kind of thing, so it didn't need to tell me off twice a week. But I wish I'd had most of mine by phone call. To be fair, it used to, I kind of miss it in a way. I don't really miss it. I do kind of miss going to Restart. I used to get there and have a cup of coffee. You make your own cup of coffee whilst you're waiting, and then I got to see my advisor, who was really nice and cool. And it was a little day out. But I also kind of miss going to Universal Credit because I had to park at the other end of the town and then walk through. And during my walk, I'd go and get like some Greg's sausage rolls. I'd pop into CEX and have a look at all the games. I'd get to walk through the mall that's there. So it was like the only day out that I used to get. It's just got a loading icon here, by the way. I've downloaded it. Okay. Little question mark with a circle around it. Thank you, Linus. I've already downloaded it and seen it. SVG file. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Next meeting is at the Link. I don't know what that is. A golf course. Thank you, Linus. That's alright. Yeah, it sent it as an SVG file. I'm assuming it's just another type of image file. Or maybe compressed, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm really hoping that when my mates said they could give me a free iMac, and they said they're pretty sure it's the exact same model, that they're accurate, because that'd be absolutely amazing. It's a good job my bed burned down in that case.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
I also went and got my iMac out of my back garden. So I've now got the hard drive. And I still haven't tested my hard drive that I was using. I can't imagine it survived, but it'd be amazing if it had. If it has, I'm going to have to get everything off it as soon as it works. Just to make sure. I can't imagine that's the case. It's a prayer in the wind. If that's a saying. I don't know if it is. I just made it up. Well, yeah. All I can say, mate, is a lot of us have been there with the old universe credit. Grin and bear it. Get some money. But if you'd rather not deal with how patronising they are, then try and find a job that you could feasibly do for a while.
Oh,
That you'd
it's
enjoy.
a pleasant surprise.
Ho ho!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh, poop. It's these ones. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Lumos.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really used SVG files. Boom. Well, I wasn't using regular attacks with those, it would have taken forever. No thanks.
Lumos.
Come on. Ugh. Gotta be so fast when people send me things, otherwise it disappears and then I've got to go through my entire phone. One sec. Oh, I'm on 10% with my phone, so now I need to think about things. Might just have to let my phone die and then just open Twitch on my and get rid of YouTube chat silver, because my iPad's got 27% and my phone's got 10, but I've got no spare plugs to charge it, because literally everything's just on this one thing. I could turn the light off, but I won't be able to see anything. To be honest, I prefer number 1. I like the red eye, and it's a little bit, not there's anything wrong with it, but a little bit camp, the guy on the right. It just doesn't really suit the thing. I'll go with number 1, personally. Which is a proposal marketing cost developed by nice. Well, I know my phone's got like airplane mode. But obviously, I need to be connected to the Wi-Fi to see the chat anyway. Otherwise, it's a mute point. Sure, I saw another one. Oh well.
Lumos.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll go with number 1 on the left, is what I'm saying. Blub. Be loving, unite brighter. Nice. I should create another one, a few of those. and have them actually be useful, like give general advice on something or other. I don't know. Yo. Big hug for everyone in chat. Nice. I tried to get that one so that I could, so it'd say hugs this person, this person, this person. But there's just certain things that it won't do through code because of the API. That thingy that I made with the leaderboard was the deepest I ever got into that coding. Like, use the Twitch API and everything to actually like drag the images of like people's icons and avatars and stuff, and actually rank them by how long they'd spent in the stream and stuff. It took ages to code that, and you have to go to Twitch and like ask for an API token and everything, and refresh it every week. And now I never use it. Hello, Flu Frame. I didn't see you there, cheeky.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do? Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No.
Says dot. Sure.
That's Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend.
It took me a while to try and figure it out because I was like, what can have caused it? But I thought, what have I done to cause it? And it was either plugging in the thingy, the wallpaper stripper,
Oh, poor Milo. He didn't
and that's
deserve to
all
go
I'd
like
done with the
that.
plugs. But then I realised, oh yeah, there's a plug socket down below and there is 2 tiny drips of water. So hopefully it is that. Hopefully it hasn't done anything permanent, and hopefully once it dries it'll be fine. I just don't know how it works.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly
when it
what
trips.
he's in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard. Really a bit.
And I've got no real
overconfident at
problem like
times.
taking the plug
can't
socket.
think
Well, I
of
did
it.
take the plug socket
Milo's
out
body's
to have a
still in
look
that
behind
cave
it.
with the absconder.
The
I just made sure the breakers were off
Milo's
or
name
on.
for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic.
But
In
it's
fact,
so
as he
like
died,
tightly
Milo
wound
begged
into it.
me
There's
to
no
take his
space to
alien
really pull it
pocket
out
watch,
and look,
so
and it's
that
all
his
like a
daughter would have
mass
something
of
to remember him by.
wires. So
But I
don't really
fled.
want to fiddle any further than that. Yay, silver in the den. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got one, number one. And number two, even if I did, it would have been really hard at the time. I think I did quite well. I'm quite, resourceful when it comes to certain stuff. I'm streaming right now with no electricity, and that's because I thought, oh yeah, the cooker still has a spare plug. So I was well happy when I thought of that, because I could charge my phone at least. And then when I thought, well, I've got like extensions, I can just put it in here and turn whatever I want on.
Why would someone risk their life for spider?
But at the time, I would have
As a
gone,
potion
I don't have a
ingredient,
hairdryer.
acromantula venom is incredibly
I don't got no
valuable,
way to get
in
electricity
large part
to
because
power it.
is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible
But,
to get from a live acromantula.
Whatever.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
I went straight to ChatGPT. Just went on, because I had no internet either, so I just went mobile data.
Who
And
wants coffee?
it just reckoned, yes, it will definitely be the case that that's what's caused it. Turn everything off. Don't keep trying it. Leave it at least 24 hours. to 48, maybe even longer.
Could
So
you
it's a
please
long time
remind
to
me what you
wait
needed
if I
help
don't know
with?
it's going to work.
My friend Milo and I went to Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well.
Chaos in a house.
Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Hi, Chaos. What you doing? We've got a silver.
Revelio.
Well, I'll let you know when my phone battery goes, Silver, and I'm just going to have to put my iPad over onto Twitch, and if anyone messages on YouTube, I won't be able to see it. What if?
Revelio.
One of my mum's favourite movies was called If. It had the guy out of Clockwork Orange in it. Andy... can't remember. It was a movie about some school kids that hate their teachers. And they get a load of guns and sit on the roof. And the police kill them all. The end. Deep film though. We played the intro soundtrack music from that film at a funeral.
Revelio.
Along with Leonard Cohen, death is not the end. When you're tired and you're lonely, na, 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 just remember that death is not the end. Not the end. Not the end. Just remember that death is not the end.
Bombarda. Reparo.
Boop. What if what? I don't know.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little. Revelio.
Who have you been cheating on me with, Cass? Who's streaming? Anyone good?
Aloha Mora.
I'm not gonna lie now. I've lied a couple times in my life. That means you're a bad boy for the rest of your life. Guess I'm a bad boy. I've lied when breaking up with people. Said it's my fault. Jeez, I'm finding a lot of items right at the moment. I'm quite glad that I'm exploring these towns at the same time that I'm finding all these things.
Revelio.
Because if I had to come back and do all this again.
Aloha Mora.
Poopy. So yeah, I have lied in my life at some points, so I guess I'm not a good boy. Did I ever say I was a good boy? Probably, but I guess I was lying. I'll just lie and then I lie about the lies. Just can't help it.
Fine now, demi guys.
Cool beans. Next. She's a chaos, she knows she's really crazy. Is she gonna kill you, maybe?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Oh jeez. Where are the balls? There's some balls over here, but they're probably for the other one, I'm guessing. So where's the balls for these?
Revelio.
Sod it. Oh, there they are. Nope, that's another one. Some down there. Right, I'm gonna go down here. And...
Accio. Revelio.
Poop. So they're totally for the other one. Oh jeez. Am I going to be able to get back up there? Yes I am, because I have a broom. This one's confusing just because there's frigging so many of these things here in the same area. Right.
Revelio.
Some balls over there. Let's take them to this one.
Accio.
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh jeez. Where are those other balls gone? Thought they're supposed to reset.
Revelio. Accio.
Nice. This is effort, this one, isn't it? Well, I know where the other balls were, because I just moved them, but they don't seem to reset and come back to where they were originally. Which I'm pretty sure was somewhere over here. Aha, sweet. Happy days. Monday, Tuesday, happy day. Wednesday, Thursday, happy day. Saturday, what a day.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay, got you. These days are ours. I used to love Happy Days. It's one of the older series that I used to watch as a kid. A bit before my time, but still awesome.
Lumos. Revelio.
Sure there's a spider around here.
Accio. Bombarda. Crucio. Accio. Revelio.
Yep. I wasn't sure if like you fall too fast and they leave you or something. I have to go back up.
Lumos.
Safe and sorry. Jesus Christ, man. How many friggin' Merlin challenges are in this area? Oh, suck it.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Capolso.
I'm not sure how you get rid of bog water unless I just push it again. Okay, cool. No timer. No timer for me, baby.
Bombarda. Crucio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Booyah. Right, hopefully I can go back up, and I'm still halfway through completing the last one. Yep, looks good. Ah. Is it really important, Linus? Because I can't be arsed going back down, really. I'm going to be honest. What do you do with them? What do they create? Yeah. Didn't mean to do that.
Revelio.
Well, now that I'm down anyway, I might do. Push it on.
Revelio. Lumos.
Focus potion. The only potion I'm even bothered about, I think, in this game so far has been the Thunder Brew potion. Everything else, I could generally win a battle without certain stuff. I didn't even think about potions when I was doing that stupid trial as well. They probably could have helped me. Okay. But the Thunder Brew potion is awesome, just because it makes you super strong, obviously.
Revelio.
Does it disappear if I leave the area? I can't remember where they were particularly. I know it was near the... It's further down, wasn't it? Is it here somewhere? Is that it? Nice. Done. Is nice. Okay. So I've done 2 of them, I think.
Revelio.
That's any more that way. That's any more that way. The other one was up here. Yep.
Revelio.
I definitely haven't got them all, have I? There must be one more. Or have I done it? Is it for that? Because that one's done. That one's probably the... yeah, that's the other one. With the ball. That one's done. So I've done 3. Did I do it? I wasn't paying attention. I've had so many in the past few minutes. But I've done that one. I've done the one with the ball, and I've just done the 3rd one. So I'm guessing it's done. Map. Yep. See, I'm starting to catch up, Linus. I'm starting to clock on to what to do. I'm getting there slowly. Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. Yeah, there's like about 4 in this, like 20 yards. Which is cool, but you don't know which one's for which suddenly, and then... I tried to look if there was one here before. Didn't ping. Spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. Hmm. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we've done a fair section already. Done all of this bit. Technically all of this bit, so yeah, we're down to like here, which is almost halfway down the main map. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Why is just one railway track on the left? All this space on the right. Well, it's been nice and relaxing doing these tonight, I must say. I haven't really had to put any thought process into it. I think I finish at 10 tomorrow.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I can stream for a couple of hours.
Bombarder.
Okay. I've actually got PTSD, man. I don't like leaving my house and I'm terrified to come back and like something else has happened. Nice. Yep. Yeah, it'd be good if this money was real, Linus. I was kind of worried when I first saw your message then. I just saw, can you please send this to my bank? I was like, what? Did I say Linus or Silver? I meant Silver. Silver sent me a picture of his money in Roblox saying, please, Mr. Bankman, send this to my bank account. But all I saw was, please send me something to bank. I was like, oh my god. switch off sometimes when I'm chatting away. I forget to say different names. I'm terrible. Hello. If I did say Linus, I can't remember. Oh, one.
Revelio. Accio. Also. Bombarda.
Dude, I'm gonna need to go and sell stuff soon. Fucking loads of stuff.
Confringo.
God damn it.
Repulso. Revelio.
All these enemies just like lying around. Sorry. I wonder what the point in this is, because I can already climb up there.
Bombarda.
God damn it.
Confringo. Repulso. Revelio.
No. Oh jeez, what, me? Oh. Oh, thank you. I guess I am.
Confringo.
Yeah, I get it. I was actually waiting for you to say something like that, if I'm being honest. My own fault. It's still only... To be honest, I probably should go for them now, because there's nothing else that I really want. Because all the other stuff, I don't really use half the spells. There's still quite a few in... I obviously want the Avada Kedavra one. So there's still like a couple or two that I want.
That's so
But still, yeah, the luxuries... It's irritating, but not as good as like having an awesome spell when I find a boss or something. Ah, Monopoly Go. Play it back to that old grind, eh? Yeah, at the moment I just keep, because I know what my spells are, and I don't have to look, I just keep them as they are. And whenever I need a new spell, I just put it to X every time. It just seems to be easier.
Revelio.
Uh-oh, Linus. New Spyro game. Ooh. Well, my battery on my phone is at 1%, so I'm about to just go to my Twitch chat on my iPad, and that'll be the only chat I can see. I won't be able to see YouTube.
What do you have in store for me this time?
And I'm going to do it now. So bye-bye for now, YouTube.
Confringo.
Oh, they've been being cheeky and teasing you. Maybe Chaos is teasing you too. You know what she's like.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Fingers crossed. It is Chaos, it is. It's super interesting. Yeah. Yeah, good. You're pretty on it with the games, aren't you? You're always like watching the releases and like EE and stuff. I should watch more stuff like that. I swear if I had all the money in the world, I'd just literally play games all day, soup everything up, and stream all day basically, and I'd watch loads more stuff like that. I'd just turn it into my main thing. Okay, I believe you.
Accio. Crucio. Confringo.
Oh yeah.
Benitez. Confringo.
Yeah.
Confringo.
And the phone has turned off. Spyro is a cute dragon, totally. Very cute.
Accio.
Not as cute as Chaos though. Little cutie.
Confringo.
Let's go and do this as well. Well, I'm going to try my electricity once more before I go to bed. Or at least get in bed. Don't know what I'm going to watch though. I've just watched all of Stranger Things.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tomato mode is near. She's so cute. We love her. She's a pretty little cute thing. Let's go, chat. Let's turn chaos into a tomato with compliments. You wanna kiss her little face and tell her she's cute.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. There's a Pookie-Boo. What's that? Is that good or bad?
Confringo. Revelio.
For all I know, that could be some Gen Z slang. Hey yo bro, you is well a Pookie-Boo. Get that Pookie-Boo away from me, yo.
Confringo.
Yep, always. I'll always play second fiddle to you, Chaos.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. I get stuck with these assignments.
Get over here.
Shame nobody saw that.
We saw it. I'm not a tomato. I don't know what a Pookie-Boo means. Could be the worst insult ever crafted. For all I know. Yep, I've got some tomatoes. I might make myself some cheese, onion and tomato sandwiches after this. Jeez Louise, man.
Revelio.
Where are the rest of these things?
Revelio.
Trust a potion that smells like a bad idea. Chat. Juicy tomato. Yes, please. This.
Cursed fiends.
Cursed Hogwarts dreams. You poor unfortunate souls.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like Tomb Raider right now, doing all this.
Accio. Revelio.
Dude, I'm just trying to find these friggin' thingies. These balls.
Confringo.
Oh jeez. Right, well, I need to sell stuff, but just for the purposes of this one, let's get rid of something. 60. Never get anything that's better than what I've got. All this stuff. Totally pointless. Right, give me the rest of these bloody balls and let me go.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yay! Go for that. I'm going to put my leg up in a jaunty fashion. Because that's just the kind of guy that I am. Ooh, nice. Dude, my phone's battery's just gone. My vape's at 1%. Nothing even telling me what time it is. Right, I'm gonna go sell some stuff at my shop. And I might go and see about some brooms, eh? Yes, please. Do you mean let's all go outside, or do you mean let's go all out and eat sausage rolls? Let's go all the way. Every time I'm in Tesco's, I always think, oh, I might buy some. I never do. I usually buy pork pies and those cheese and onion roll things because they're cheap. Hey, if we're all going out, I'll buy the sausage rolls. I think I can stretch to that. Sex and drugs and sausage rolls is all my brain and body needs. Yeah, to get all of these thingied checked out.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh well. I was already thinking this was a bit of effort doing this. But you're right, I should make the effort.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Who do you think you are, Chaos? I am me.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster.
Okay,
Sometimes,
lots of love to you.
Report, he'll make it up.
I'll be able to watch you tomorrow.
I spent 4 hours in detention
On stream,
last
I mean,
week,
not in real
all
life.
because he told Black that I was
Sleep
planning
very
to
well.
drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
We all love you.
May I
Goodbye.
ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just
There's
wanted
no
it far
point
enough
telling
away that
Chaos
I'd
not to
never have
leave.
to
She's
think
already
about
gone.
Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
Yeah.
Lovely chatting with you.
She don't mess about. Every time at the end of every single stream, me and Matt always say, no, you can't go, don't leave us. She's like, no, stop saying that. You're gonna have to miss me. Haha, bye bye.
It's such a relief that the
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Bloody Bruce Forsyth there. All 600.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Boom.
Thanks for stopping
Done.
by. Hope to see you again.
Can't be asked with work tomorrow. Well, next 3 days. One of them an early as well. Hate the earlies. Stupid breakfast menu. Hopefully just put me on pots until later. Yep, more sausage rolls for us. Just like in Batman Dark Knight. Get rid of the competition. Although I suspect it'll be mainly Silver eating them. As soon as we turn around, they're gone.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Protego.
Made a great mistake. That's just the beginning.
Accio.
Confringo.
Also. Crucio.
Just warming up. Had enough?
Accio. Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Confringo. No one to share in my victory.
Or chaos. I don't even know what she's missing. Those sausage rolls. Oh god. Don't know if I can be arsed with that. Or do I have to?
Revelio. Confringo.
Smashing it on this one. Killed everyone record time. Got all of those in record time. This is how we do it. Drop the mic, psych.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nice. Walls destroyed.
Revelio. Confringo.
These walls don't stand a chance. I have some cough. My back hurts. Ooh, nice, nice. 12 more. So is that all the Merlin trials done? I mean, there are more. So, but is there any point? I'm assuming I get a trophy or something in the PS4 menu. I thought I'd probably get a trophy for finding all the flue flames, but I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, there's like one there. I am tired. Ooh, I'm looking forward to these sandwiches. I love cheese and onion sandwiches anyway, but with a bit of tomato on there, even more acidic taste. Oh yeah.
Nothing of me.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying.
Yeah. Maybe it's like 100% trophy or anything. Maybe you'd have to do it then. Doesn't tell you, does it? Complete all side quests. Complete all collections. Yeah, so I'll get a trophy for the brooms then at least, won't I? If it's part of the collections. Breed every type of beast. Grow every type of plant. Upgrade a piece of gear 3 times. Spend all talent points. Highest point in the castle. I'm pretty sure I've been in there, haven't I? Maybe that was that door that I couldn't open. Flew around the world. Unlock all flue flames. I want to get that right now if I haven't got it. Complete all Merlin trials. Discover all Cairn dungeons. Damn you guys. Should be doing that. Reach a combo of 100. Oh my god, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Yeah, they're the two hardest ones, surely. Reach a combo of 100 and use each magic on every single enemy in the entire game. I'm assuming that doesn't mean every enemy, because I can't really go back and... If it does, that's going to piss me off. Like, did I have to use it on... I don't know, I'm trying to think of a unique enemy that's like a boss that you never see again, kind of thing. Or like Rockwood, if I ever get to fight him. If I don't do that on him, does that mean I don't get the thing? I think my iPad battery's got up 10%. Oh, jeez. Hi, Retro. Yes, I beat them in the end. Yeah, the ones on the trial. Nimes, Fitzgerald's trial, whatever. Definitely the hardest part of the game for me so far. How you doing, Retro? I'm not going to be on here long, I'll be honest. I've only got 10% battery left on my iPad to read chart. I've got no spare plugs to plug it in. And it's getting to that time anyway. I'm wondering... Does it have the time on here, by the way? Oh, it's 10 to anyway. I'm going to be going in 10 minutes. I don't know where the hell the other flue flame is then. I thought that I got them all. It better not be, like, glitchy or anything. Is there going to be one sneaky one somewhere that's like not on the map or something? Well, I don't know which grey areas I can get to. I thought this was it. I'd already done all the got expanded all the area. Retro quests. Oh. Hello, cheeky. Right, just double check the last few. Nice. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the last one, because if it isn't, then I don't know. And I've just lost it. There we go. 3 maps behind the house. Never finished the game. Yeah, Retro was telling me he's really into like finding every single little thing, and I don't know if I'm gonna find every single tiny little detail of facet of the game, but I'm gonna try and get all of the trophies before I quit. And most of the trophies mean, you know, you get nearly everything, I think. I missed another one. Hope. But I've just been looking at the trophies and I was saying that get 100 combo sounds pretty crazy. And using ancient magic on every single enemy, because I don't know which I have and which I haven't. I don't think there's anything that tracks it. Okay. Well, hopefully this gets me a trophy in a minute.
Come, my young friend.
Which is what I kind of wanted to do last night, if I'm being honest, but I thought I got them all. No room allowed. I'll do what I want. Come on.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Yeah. Ussa. I got it. Nice. Just towards the end of my stream. Nice, nice, nice.
Aloha Mora.
But I'm usually quite the same retro with most of the games I've played. Like when I was playing Spyro, I tried to get 100 and whatever it is, 16% or something. Whenever there's retro achievements, I think the one where I went to town the most was probably Final Fantasy VII, and I got all the Steam achievements. And that's pretty tough when you're trying to get all of the materia and stuff. So for the most part, I will do that. It depends what kind of game it is and how much I enjoy doing it. If I don't enjoy the game that much and it's first time playing, I'm probably not going to do all that. Oh, poop. Thought that was something to pick up. Well, I'm going to be going in like just over 5 minutes. My headphones battery is about to go. My phone's battery's gone. I've got 1% on my vape. And I've got about 6% on my iPod. So I've done pretty well, considering my electricity went.
I hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
I have to charge everything,
He's
yeah.
my pet niffler.
I haven't got enough bloody things.
I'm sorry to hear
Sockets.
that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years.
I need to charge my phone
He's
just in
lovely
case,
company.
so I can set an
After our
alarm
morning
for tomorrow for
constitutional
work.
The other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. And they say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps
Yeah,
to keep
me
thieves
too,
from
mate.
poaching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning
There's
sun
not much
reflected
that
off
could
something
like
in a
hinder
window, and
things
before
with the
I knew
way
it,
things are in this
Rococo
house
was
at the
off.
moment.
I've been
But
worried
Jesus
sick.
Christ, that's a
But
big
I'm not
one.
about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking
Just made
about.
everything harder. Because like it gets dark so early, so I can't do anything after a certain time.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it.
That's a good point.
Hence
I
the
could have.
terrifying traps
Good point.
throughout the
Yeah, I didn't think of
hideaway.
that.
Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I should have enough things to charge. I've got like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Three things, I don't know, 4 things to charge, and I've got 4 plugs here, so yeah, be fine. Yeah. My daughter wants Disney Infinity games. Well, I tried to play
Why
Disney
don't you just get
Speedstorm
Rococo
once. I
back
think I've still
yourself?
got it on my computer.
Henrietta's
Could
hideaway
be
is
wrong.
treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
And of course, I love Disney in the Sega Mega Drive era, specifically Aladdin and Lion King, mostly Lion King. Didn't really get into Hercules, but I see the value in it. I did enjoy Kingdom Hearts.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
What, Silver?
Oh, that's
Hello.
terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Yeah, it was on both, wasn't it? But the PS1 was better, or maybe not. Maybe it's just PS1 version. Sorry.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Ooh, look at my my magic
Perhaps I
meter's
should
gone up.
investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Is that because I did all of the thingies? The magic spots. So now I've got like 4 times as much, twice as much.
Aloha Mora.
Nice. I don't know, my friend, but I'm going to be chilling my beans. I'm going to be chilling my beef. I'm going to make cheese, onion, and tomato sandwiches. 5% battery remaining. God, perfectly timed or what? I'm going to try and get my iPad charged so I can watch stuff. To be honest, I should really go soon because as soon as it turns off, it takes ages to charge enough to turn back on. And I'm going to have to find something to watch. It's either going to be a YouTube reaction video to something or other, or I don't know. I watched all of Stranger Things. I watched all of Welcome to Derry. I watched all of Slow Horses. I don't know what else I want to watch.
Aloha Mora.
Yep. I'm not in work till later on tomorrow, but still, I need to sort a load of stuff out, and I'm hoping my clothes are clean enough and don't just stink of fire, because that's going to be embarrassing. And I already stream for like 5 or 6 hours every time, so I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I didn't like his face then.
Revelio.
Yep, just coming towards 12. 12 for me. Which means it's probably 3 AM where Chaos is. And 5 AM where Lara is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Flipendo.
I'm guessing that those things are the other challenges. It's not unlocked yet. Because that looks like a sort of thing on the ground. Like a platform. And on the map it looks like a little, I don't know, building, to be honest. But I've still got no idea what to do with them. I must have to hit them with a spell or something. I mean, it's got a bloody leaf on it, so you'd think it'd be like Wingardium Leviosa, but no. And it's glowing sort of purple, so you'd think it'd just be any kind of purple spell. But no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Or is that all you do? Yay! I should have remembered that from ages ago. But then why haven't have I got to complete this little bit and then I get the exploration unlocked or something? I must do. Low battery.
Repulsor. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo.
I mean, it's got fire on it. Yeah, I was just looking. Don't know whether that means I've got to make it interact with this fire or just use a fire spell on it. Looks like it's on fire, kind of, now. But how does that... Ah! Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Ho ho! Ooh, I like that. I love stuff like that. So, has that marked that off now? Have I got a quest completed in there? Maybe it's nothing to do with this, but it looks... I'm just wondering what the hell that locked quest can be otherwise. It looks like a sort of platform. Maybe it's not. This is not landing platforms. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go. What time are we on anyway? Yeah, we're at 10 past here. Ugh. Just gonna swap my thingy around. Oh, God. Too many spells to learn for you to have a good one. Lol, have a good one. Yeah, man. No, I really like stuff like that. That's why I really liked Harry Potter and stuff, the original PS1 games, because they're awesome. Just like moving blocks, solving puzzles, physics, like physic movement within the game. I like all that. Ooh. I'm sorry, Silver. I've got to go. I'm tired, stressed out with today. I'm sorry if I wasn't my usual exciting, happy, fun, giddy self. But yeah, we go. We got here. You can't leave. I've got it, man. It's 12 o'clock. I've been streaming for ages. And everything's about to run out of battery anyway, so I've got to. Cheers, man. Bye, Silver. Bye, Linus. Thanks for all the help tonight. And see you later, Retro. Hope to continue our OCD quests. I can't stream tomorrow. Well, I can, but I finish work at 10. So maybe if anyone's up, I'll be streaming at like 10:30 when I get back. See you later. Bye, Silver. Don't stress out too much about Universal credit and stuff. Linus, I hope your sinus is